Nate, welcome aboard. Is my speech bot not talking yet? See how she likes us now. I'm just trying to get my advertising done.
Marty said.
There she is.
Hand pink waving.
Hey, Marty. Welcome aboard.
Zero core.
Zero.
Said. Hello Rob, so last night I found out that Lockley and my daughter have the same birthday. Zero core. Said. Hello everyone.
I didn't know yesterday was your daughter's birthday. Happy
core.
birthday.
Said. Hello Marty, Nate you.
I thought your daughter's birthday was a couple of days ago, but happy birthday to your daughter.
Zero core. Said. The 6th Jinxie told me that was Lockley's B-Day too.
Yes. Okay. Apparently, now that I have
Zero core.
Played a while.
Said. And my daughter turned 12 this year.
Oh, she's 12. Lockie's 9. She thinks she's going on 30, though. All right, we've got
Zero core. Said. Sounds about right.
We can choose our team. We don't have to play U.S. troops. And I haven't experimented with the other armies yet, so I'm going to start with a Soviet troop. It looks like your squad sizes are a little bit larger. Oh, this squad isn't. Who are they? Oh, they have free space for a soldier. I don't see that I have any money to buy a soldier with these guys. They have free space for a soldier. And they have free space for a soldier. But again, I don't have any free space for a soldier. So let's take these guys into a fight and start earning the money.
Zero core. Said. I'm looking forward to hearing her reaction when I tell her my buddy's granddaughter has the same birthday as her. Zero core. Said. She will likely be very excited.
Oh, maybe I can't use them without using this special game mode. That would suck. Yeah, it looks like I can only use these guys with,
Mouse Potato said, "Hi Rob, hi Zero.
Mouse, welcome aboard. How are you doing?
00 Core said, my daughter finds that kind of stuff quite awesome, so I know she will love hearing it. 00 Core said, yo Mouse.
I'm gonna take a basic rating 1. Kill 10 enemies using a special weapon. That's not likely gonna happen. Kill 3 enemies with TNT or any type of mine. I might be able to do that. Kill 30 enemies with any weapon. I can do that.
Mouse Potato said, busy day today. Mouse Potato said, bought a new PC, an RTX 5090.
Nice. Okay, we're fighting in Russia as Germans. This is probably not... We are well behind the line.
Said, yeah, I can smell the thing in action.
Davon kannst du noch viel mehr!
Mouse Potato said, runs hot by the seams of it.
Wir haben ihn! Oh, du entkommst mir nicht!
Zero Core said, yeah, the reason I say keep an eye on the PCIe power plug is that the plastic the plug is made from cannot handle the higher temps the plastic on the GPU side can handle. This is
the cause of that is uneven power distribution.
Why they are melting so frequently.
In case you wanted to know. One channel will start drawing power more than the other.
warranty, so if it does go towering inferno on me they can replace it. 00 core. Said.
Du bist
The
erledigt!
GPU side has a plastic that can handle those temps. 00 core. Said. That's true, mouse.
Komm noch welche übrig!
I forget how to use a grenade.
Mouse potato. Said. So far I'm very impressed with it. Zero core. Said. Yeah, Rob, I know about the power distribution being the cause of the heat, but like I said, they used the wrong plastic on the cable side, so they melt on that side. 00 core. Said. I'm sure you are the 5090 is a powerhouse mouse. 00 core. Said. Sorry, had to rhyme that.
No problem, Zero.
Nachfahren! Juhu!
Our forces are taking the control point.
00 core. Said. I might have start calling mouse powerhouse mouse from now on. Mouse potato. Said. Looks like World War I era.
World War II.
Ninja Drew 69. Said.
Ninja,
This is probably
welcome
the
aboard.
only real-looking army game left with no Ninja Turtles running around. 00 core. Said. Hello, Ninja. Ninja Drew 69. Said. Hello, Zero. Ninja Drew 69. Said. Like. 00 core. Said. Well, I think I'm gonna make me a nice ice cold ice cream, milk, frozen fruit, and sugar smoothie. 00 core. Said. BBS. Mouse potato. Said. Okay. Mouse potato. Said. See you later.
Sounds good.
Kopfschuss! Haha! Vamos! Ha ha! Verdammt, bei mir ist Ebbe! Lade nach!
Yeah, they were going to get to me eventually.
Chevy Girl 455 said, "Hello Rome and everyone in chat. Mouse Potato.
Chevy Girl, welcome aboard.
Hi.
Yeah, that was... I couldn't target him from outside the vehicle, and I was having a hard time seeing around myself. That was...
Our boys are capturing the position.
only if we support them. I have no idea how to destroy that thing.
Ihr habt mich erwischt!
Did you hear that sniper take a shot at me? Fucking... We need to get away from that vehicle.
Mouse Potato said, "Rip."
Yeah, he double shot into that building with his HE rounds. Over there. Did my partner make it in? No, he didn't. And I didn't either. That machine gun is vicious. Here I am with the sniper rifle again.
Auf geht's, ja! Kopfschuss! Haha! Kopfschuss! Haha!
Need to find that machine gunner.
Los, Leute!
Our team started capturing a control point.
Kopfschuss! Haha! Kopfschuss! Haha!
He must be pretty damn far away for me not to hear any shots.
Zero Core said, I'm back with my icy smoothie. Mouse Potato said, back in time for that.
Oh, the turret was destroyed. So yeah.
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
That's a rough one. Alright, so I gained the MP28. I did well while losing the battle. I ranked 5th. The 376th Infantry Division, 673rd Grenadier Regiment, medics. I don't have any premium squads.
Zero Core said, "So Rob, I figured out that 1 time of eating per day is my limit, cause on my trip I ate twice per day and got quite sick to my gut for the return trip back." Zero Core said, "And of course I get sick if I eat too little."
Right. That makes sense.
Zero Core said, "I swear my body is super finicky." Mouse Potato said, "The less you eat, the less you need over time." Mouse Potato said, "I find if I keep eating I need more."
I'm trying to cut down on my snacking.
Mouse Potato said, "It's so easy to passively snack and not realize it when playing games."
I've noticed.
The enemy is setting the charge.
Installing Starfield on my PC.
Nice. I hope you're going to enjoy it.
The enemy charge has been disarmed.
I know I enjoy it.
Our target is being mined.
Mouse potato. Said. Can't wait to see how my card copes with the city of
The enemy's getting ready
Atlantis.
to detonate.
That city
Disarm
uses
the
a
bomb.
lot of power.
New Atlantis does use a lot of power.
Kopfschuss! Haha! Ihn zu töten war gar nicht so schwer.
Get back to the battlefield, soldier.
The battlefield is leaving me. The battlefield literally left me, and while I'm running to it, it killed me. All right. I have groceries arriving in a few minutes, and apparently I'm the one who's going to have to pick them up. Stand by, everybody. It says it's arriving in 3 minutes.
The
Okay.
enemy's setting explosives. The enemy set the explosives. Disarm them. The enemy's setting explosives. Our troops are disarming the charge. The enemy's getting ready to detonate. Disarm the bomb. We disarmed the target. Our target's all right. Our target is being mined.
Excellent timing. I'll be right back.
The enemy is setting the charge.
All right, naturally they're not here yet, so
The enemy set the explosives. Disarm the target.
Zero Core said, I'm starting to find that what Pixel said to me is quite true. It really is hard to make only enough food for just one person. Continue.
Allies are disarming
Zero Core said, because no matter how hard I try, I always end up making way more than I need for just me.
that is true, Zero. Most recipes aren't made for one.
Allies disarm the bomb. The enemy setting explosives.
I don't know where that shot came from.
Said, that's why I shop at Iceland store. Said, hi Zero. Guess you don't do leftovers. Mouse potato. Said, good for single people. Zero Core said, like when I make my smoothies, I will think this looks like the right amount of fruit for one smoothie and end up with enough smoothie for like 4 people. Zero Core said, oh, I do leftovers, but sometimes the food goes bad before I can finish it. Zero Core said, and hello again Marty.
All right, there's something wrong there.
Bist du immer noch am Zappeln? Gib auf! Ich werde dich kriegen! Heilige Scheiße, er hat sich Zeit gelassen! Was sonst?
The enemy is setting explosives.
Mich ab!
Zero Core. If I eat more than once per day now, I get sick, same if I don't eat at least once
Du
per day.
Bastard!
So it's more noticeable now when I have tons of leftovers. Marty said, I'm not sure what you're shooting at sometimes, Rob. Can't see anyone without the scope.
Kopfschuss! Haha!
What? Thank you.
00 Core said, Marty, I have found that Rob is actually a much better aim with iron sights than with the scope of these games from observing his gameplay. 00 Core said, I have seen him pick off an enemy that was maybe 2 pixels with iron sights before. Marty said, I think he's AFK. LOL.
Allies are deactivating the charge!
Zero Core said, yeah, he is collecting groceries.
Get the explosives eliminated!
Alright, I'm back. The map says we're still fighting for this, huh? Yeah, Marty, a lot of the things I'm shooting at are just silhouettes in the gray. But because they don't have a blue triangle over them, I know that they're the enemy soldiers. I have 2 rounds left. And I doubt that anybody's going to have any extra ammo. It would be great if I could take ammo off my dead comrades.
Oh mein Gott, ich hab's geschafft! Hey, ich bin hier am Nachladen!
I'm out of ammo.
Gott sei es gekommen!
These guys have the same rifle as me. Oh, yeah. Can't fight a tank with a rifle.
The enemy failed to destroy all the targets. We've won!
I did worse rank-wise, but I did better kill-death-wise. That just tells you how much better the rest of my team was that time out. See if they'll let me play as the Japanese. They will. I haven't played any Japanese that I'm... Oh, this makes total sense. The Japanese in the Western Desert. I see a red mark on the map over near Group 2 over here. And I see machine gun fire coming from that direction. Seems like that's the way the battle is.
Can't hide from me.
I love that Midwest accent on this Japanese soldier.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think he's from? Iowa?
You're not getting away. You can't hide from me. Where do you think you're going?
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Yeah! Nice! Just die already, you bastards! All right, man! Forward!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
You're not getting away.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Jesus Christ, he took his time.
This gun's out of ammo.
One of us is killed. Okay, you have to hold that point.
He dropped his gun, but it's not there.
Yes, that's it.
00 Core said. Rob chose Japanese soldier was given an American Japanese soldier instead. LOL.
His gun's not there either. Plenty of dead soldier positions, just no dead soldiers to loot. I can't take his gun?
Died like a pig.
I got 2 bayonet kills. That cannot be an easy thing to do.
Don't let him advance!
The enemy is taking the control point.
Kayla Booth said. Kayla Booth.
Hey, Kayla, welcome aboard.
Hope all is well and smash the like.
I appreciate you.
Zero Core said. Hello Kayla.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Where is our control point? Behind me?
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Yes!
Control point lost. Fall back.
Go to hell!
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
I am not running the right way, I don't think.
You want more?
That was a bad choice.
Don't let the enemy fortify their position. Soldier, return now.
One of us was killed. It ends here for you.
Marty said, "Do you not get a pistol for up close and personal encounters like
Not,
the last one?"
not until my troops can be upgraded.
Watch out! Dragon gun! That was too...
You must return to the battle. Don't let the enemy fortify their position. The enemy is taking the control point.
Give it up!
Oh, I don't believe you for a second.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Give me cover! Fire! He's got our... Let's go! Damn it! I'm shot! Just die! Hey, I'm out! Get down! Frag incoming! Moving fire! He's on the mark! Hey, I'm reloading here! Damn! No bullets! Reloading!
That pissed me off.
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won.
That guy had all those targets to pick from. He chose the guy prone. Okay, so if we go in here, he is not upgradable yet. They don't have the experience yet. These guys have fought a couple of battles. I can upgrade him by giving him grenades. Pardon me, please. Now, if we go to these guys, I think he's upgradable right now. I think that's what the box means. But they're not allowed sidearms yet. Okay, so increase the maximum rank of soldiers for the squad.
Marty said, "Gotta run. Chow time. Thanks for the stream, Rob.
You take care,
Hope
Marty.
You and all in chat have a great week."
You have a great meal. Thanks for coming out. As he goes up,
00
he'll
Core
be able to.
said, "Have a great day, Marty."
See, there's his sidearm, so that one's unlocked, so I can unlock the sidearm for that. But I need 10 gold. I'm a free-to-play player. I'm only going to get gold if I find it in game. Wondering why they won't let me play. They will let me play as Soviets. Maybe it was just their advertisement the first time I tried to play. I'll have to look up how I find the gold in the game. I know that there's usually a way to win gold in battle. It's probably by getting much better at the game than I am. I asked to play as the Russians, and it's given me my Germans. That's not cool. I'm not even sure where they all are.
Our men are capturing the position.
But I know where friendlies are. He's friendly. I saw the blue X after I pulled the trigger. I probably should have seen it as soon as I aimed, but I'm kind of slow. Somebody popped smoke. Of course, they popped it on the other side of me. There's a lot of friendlies in this building, but there's also potential enemies. He got me. I'm going to want to spawn right there. Don't get too excited, boys. We're the kind of soldiers who go slow.
Kopfschuss! Haha! Kopfschuss! Haha!
Right in that window.
Kopfschuss!
I'm wondering if I got him when he got me. How do you switch team members? I forget.
Zero Core said, "Yes, you did, Rob. It said you eliminated him at the same time you died."
Alright, switching team members.
Mouse Potato said, just played Starfield and tested it on my new cart and it's mental.
A submachine gun at this range is ridiculous. Stop getting in the way!
Mouse Potato said, 4K in Atlantis 120 FPS, no upscaling or frame gen.
Nice!
Our boys are capturing the position.
Yeah, my boys are getting in my fucking way. I think they're professional at it. For obstructing the view.
Du kannst deinem Land in der Hölle dienen!
Mouse Potato said, the view?
Yeah, they keep jumping in front of me. You jump in front of somebody who's
Mouse
aiming,
Potato
they can't see.
said, I wish someone would obstruct it.
Our team started capturing the control point.
See how they get in front of me?
Pass auf, wohin du schießt!
Mouse Potato said, on about the TV show, laughing face.
Ah, the TV show.
Mouse Potato
Forces are taking the control point.
Yeah, I wish somebody would obstruct that too.
Our forces are in position.
We're back to the A-team, guys.
Was tust du da? Er ist einer von uns!
Our team started capturing a control point.
Gut sein! Er ist einer von uns! Hier einfach!
That's an enemy vehicle.
Ich schmücke hier kleben! Wir haben ein...
Einer von uns wurde getötet!
Ja, nach vorn!
Our men are capturing the position.
Eroberung! Nicht mehr lang! Schön ruhig! Denn erobert!
The control point is ours. Move out to the next one.
Oh, we got the control point. No way onto the roof. Hey, dude, I'm the one with the scope.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "What on about mouse? No AI in this game." And hey Rob, texted you but then I get live pop-up hours later.
Welcome aboard, Tony. Well, you should know by now that the pop-up isn't to be trusted. Where did I get hit from?
Our boys are capturing the position.
Ich brauche Deckung, verdammt!
I did get your text, but I was already,
Mouse Potato said, "Hi Tony.
There is AI in this game. Your squad members act as AI until you take control of them.
You're mine!
Gab sicherlich! Kopfschuss! Haha!
Our forces are taking the control point.
Looks like I have some guys behind me that are not advancing.
Our forces are in position.
Would be helpful if they would, because I don't have any grenades. And once I start shooting, I'm gonna be spotted.
endlich!
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
It didn't count, but I got that guy in the closing second. All right, so I want to play Soviet. Soviets. I have the Soviets selected. And I'm going to load in to the battle as, who knows? Americans. What the heck? It's almost like the game doesn't give a crap what I'm selecting.
The enemy is capturing Control Point Charlie.
Naturally, they went to the furthest away from this tower.
00
Our team is
core
at Control Point Alpha.
said. I'm guessing the game devs said, you know, with this Russia crap, let's stop the players from using Russians. LOL, just saying.
They could have, but I think that they did the same thing to me when I selected the Japanese.
We've lost Control Point Charlie. The enemy is capturing Control Point Bravo. Control Point Alpha is under our control. The enemy has taken Control Point Bravo.
Just die already!
00 core said. If you're right, that would explain the middle of the us accent he had. LOL.
Yeah.
Check it out!
Look
got one! I got one!
Reloading!
One of us is dead! Reloading! Reloading!
Follow the line.
Remember, show no mercy!
Ah, you goddamn rat! Finally!
Zero Core said. Rob getting showered with shrapnel and body parts
You're
and
done!
still refuses to budge from his little sniper hole, lol.
Well, I'm in a good spot. I don't have a lot of ammo left, though. Who the hell got me?
All right!
Zero Core said. Yeah, it is a good spot for sure, great cover indeed.
And they got me from the one angle they could get me.
The enemy has taken control point Charlie.
See, I was up in that house up there. I heard that tank coming, and around the corner crawls one of my guys. It's like in Fallout when that guy was making the motorcycle noises.
Give me the enemy vehicle coordinates!
Upstairs.
Got one!
The enemy is captured. Control point Bravo. Control point Alpha is out.
You can serve your country in hell!
captured control point Charlie.
I got a kill!
Captured Alpha. Control point Charlie has been lost.
Show no mercy!
Control point Bravo is under our control.
Got somebody circling behind. Situational awareness.
We've captured Charlie.
I'm definitely gonna run out of ammo. These battles are intense. I need that smoke to clear.
The enemy is captured. Control point Charlie.
Yeah. Eventually I had to reload.
The enemy holds all the control points. We must win them back.
Come on! Yeah!
Show no mercy!
We've lost half of our soldiers. Don't give up.
I recognize that sharp rifle sound. That's the same motherfucker who shot me earlier. How are these guys still back here?
It'd be easier for us both if you just die already! Got one!
Hold the line or we're done for.
You can serve your country!
Yeah, kindly stop choosing hell as the point of country servitude. No, right there.
The enemy has captured all the control points. Attack!
C is the closest to us. I chose this point for that reason. And it also had the fewest of our guys at it.
Victory was not ours. We've lost the battle.
Hey, 22 and 3, I'll take that number. I want to know how this guy did better than me with 13 and 4. I mean, he did get engineer-built structures, but I'm not primarily engineers. He didn't get any vehicles destroyed. He had more assisted kills than me, so I guess that counts for something. Zone defense and attack kills. He had one more than me. Zones captured, 0.3. I never made it into an attack zone.
00 Core said, I really wish this horrible heat wave they call summer would end already. I'm melting like an icicle. Cold face.
Alright, so the start button does not change color. All right, here's our tasks. Complete 4 battles. Let's pick up that reward. Completing 7 out of 9 of the 12 tasks. And I don't think I can because I've only got a limited number of days.
Zero Core said, and even with my A/C running 24/7 set to 68F, it's too hot in here, because the A/C just can't compete with said heat. Boo, it sucks.
Yeah, well, I live in a desert, Zero. I know all about the AC not being able to compete. Al Jabal Farm. Back to the western desert. And we're Americans.
00 Core said, we both live in deserts, Rob, LOL.
Yours is a little greener than mine, if I recall correctly.
00 Core said, remember 75% of Montana is desert, and yes, mine is a much greener desert indeed, lol.
Somebody's already taking sniping shots.
All right, then! Forward! Whoa! Let's go!
All right, so I just got sniped up on the roof.
00 Core said, but that is mostly because we plant trees wherever possible.
He's fine! Need cover!
What I just got was an assisted kill. There's somebody in there.
I'm not sure if you've ever seen a sandstone desert, but that is the type of desert I live in.
And they came in behind us because nobody defended the building from behind. Gotcha, guys. You gotta fucking defend the building. It's over, Africa Corps. We have the high ground.
My entire city is built on top of sandstone.
Ah, that's gotta get hot.
They hit one of us!
I think I know where their sniper is. But the fact that I couldn't
We've lost the control point. Fall back.
see him is pissing me off a bit.
Die, you bastard!
Zero Core said, can't believe I said city. I mean, sure, it's a city to me, but to the rest of the USA it's more like a very small town, lol.
I'm coming for you! My God, just stay down! Mayday! That was too easy. A hit. Finally.
00 core. Said. Also I think we two different heat types too don't because isn't the heat where you live usually extremely dry
Move on
heat?
to the next control.
Yes.
Ours is quite often very muggy heat.
Go to hell.
Yeah, we're very muggy, or very dry here. You're very muggy. Out of ammo. Oh, I kind of needed a new squad anyway. I was out of ammo.
00 core. Said. I couldn't live where you do, Rob. The dry heat would kill me in 2 seconds flat. Muggy heat is bad enough, but dry heat is no joke.
Dry heat is actually better for your natural cooling because high humidity prevents your sweat from drying, and your sweat drying is what makes your body's natural cooling work. My whole squad got killed. We were behind buildings the entire approach, and they all got killed on the way there. That's crazy.
The enemy took the control point.
00 core. Said. Oh really? I didn't know that. I just remember being in Arizona and New Mexico when I was young and being absolutely miserable the entire time because of the dry heat. 00 core. Said.
I'm not saying
I
that.
remember it feeling worse than how it feels here by far.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Zero. I'm just saying that you could very well have been extremely miserable.
You're done.
And my whole squad got wiped out on the way there again. That's crazy.
00 Core said. But what you explained about sweat not drying thus partially hindering your body's ability to cool explains why I had so many heat strokes in my state.
Victory will be ours!
Yeah,
The enemy is rushing the control point.
your body has to be able to dry the sweat, which is what causes the cooling effect. I'm not seeing any movement, but I just saw incoming shot.
We're boxed in. Hold the last control point.
He's in a spot that I can't get to. They're holding pretty damn nice with those snipers. I saw where the shot came from. I didn't see him.
Let's go!
Hey! Go, 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 go! Let's go! Victory!
Plenty more where that came from.
Danny! Get out! Reloading!
Zero Core said. By the way, I think the reason my area in particular is so muddy when it's hot is that the Yellowstone River cuts through the center of my town. 00 Core
You want more?
said. I'm guessing that's where all the mugginess comes from.
Reloading!
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Show no mercy! Get down! Run!
I got one! I got one!
Yippee-ki-yay!
I'm capturing! Reloading!
Someone, cover me! Here, I need to reload. I'm dry.
Victory will be ours! Hold them back! Don't let him advance!
Ich schmecke hier Gräben.
Defend!
Guys, the magazine's dry. Reload.
I'm capturing!
Grenade incoming! Take cover!
Don't let him advance! Show no mercy!
How'd he get above me in a tower?
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
That's what I'd like to know is how'd he get above me? Four capture points this time. Ooh, I had completed research. My grease gun is completed. So now I can do the research on the Winchester Model 1912 shotgun, which leads to the Owen. But the M1 carbine is the research I want to start. I'm just going to keep taking the Japanese until they give them to me. And what's weird is it keeps defaulting to the Americans from the Japanese. You'd think it would default to the Germans. Versermeer North. This is probably going to be the last battle of the day. Although I might do another hour. Since we've already done 3 hours. Depends on how long this battle runs.
That's right! Units! Forward!
Benny Bruning said,
Hey Benny,
"Hello,
welcome
my
aboard.
guy. Wanted to say hello before I try to get some shut-eye.
I appreciate you, buddy. Let's...
Zero Core said, hello Benny and enjoy your sleep. Alvin Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
Alheen! Welcome aboard, my friend.
Zero said, hey Alvin.
One of us was killed!
Benny Greening said, appreciate you doing wide bread. Alvin Greening. Never seen this one before. I assume it's a PvP game.
It is PvP.
Give me cover! You're not done yet?
Die, you goddamn rat!
Shooting your own man!
Said, hey Benny.
Wait for the stun to wear off.
We lost the fighter!
He wasn't so hard to kill!
Just die already, you bastards! Jesus Christ, he took his time. It'd be easier for us both if you just died already.
I'm out of ammo. And nobody has built an ammo point.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Well, luckily,
Invet 3 right eyes. Said.
The enemy
get out of the way.
Howdy RP.
Diz,
004.
how you doing, brother?
No diss.
Little bit of stun there.
Invet 3 right eyes.
The
Said.
enemy is slowly capturing
See.
the control point.
Defend! Don't let him advance!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
00 core. Said. Hey Diz, if you have any trouble connection the opening/closing screen in your video with a transition and the transition is disappearing, trim the clips and the transition will reappear. Invet 3 right eyes. Said. I'm good RP, just sat down with Mekupa about to smoke the devil's lettuce and chill. 00 core. Said. Just in case
Damn,
that
my
happens to
magazine's
you in
empty.
DaVinci
Reloading.
Resolve I mean. Invet
The
3
enemy
right
pushed us
eyes.
back.
Said. Oh, I haven't downloaded it yet.
Finally!
00 core. Said. Oh, I thought you said you were trying it as well. My bad.
I got it killed!
Invet 3 right eyes. Said.
What's the mistake
I will be
here?
trying it yet.
That's some bullshit. They killed my entire
00
squad
core.
lined up at the door.
Said. Ah, okay, well keep that in mind when you do.
Victory will...
The enemy is
00
trying to take
core.
the control point.
Said. I was pulling my hair out for a good long time until I figured it out. Invet 3 right eyes. Said. Will do.
Hold the back!
004. When doing transitions between stationary images and videos but never does it between two video clips. easy once you learn it.
The
It's
enemy's trying to
great.
capture our control point.
Come on, you apes. You want to live forever?
Excuse me! Give me the enemy vehicle coordinates!
Don't let him advance!
And that free right
Taking
eyes,
the control point.
he said. I've watched a couple of videos on DaVinci and like that it's a professional video making effort. And that free right eyes, said. And not a half-ass app if you get what I mean.
Get down! Run!
004. Said. Yes, exactly. Zero core. Said.
Got one!
It's more complex because it's pro level. Shadows are 77. Said. Hey RP, this game looks cool. In that 3 right eyes. Said. CapCut was nice and quick to use until they pushed the pro version. But at the same time it was also a half-ass app because of how pushy and invasive they are.
Wow,
004. Said.
that guy's bolt action's a lot faster than my bolt action.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy Shadow. 00 core. Said. 3 dis.
Lost the control point. Fall back.
Shadows are 77. Said. Hey in that 3 right eyes. 00 core. Said. And hello there Shadows. That 3 right eyes. Said. But you know what, Zero, all those transitions and effects from CapCut are actually not too hard to make. In that 3 right eyes. Said. Just needs a little practice.
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
They've already got a fucking machine gun.
Shadows are 77. Said. Hey 00 core.
Here! I need to reload!
He wasn't so hard.
You want it back? Give me!
Zero core. Said. Yeah, I will be learning how to add transitions for download sources to DaVinci Resolve because they don't have enough for me. In that 3 right eyes. Said. Plus Zero Canva has some really nice effects for making intros and outros.
Let's go!
004. Said. Same with effects, I want to learn how to add them as well.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. Canva went through a nice overhaul. 00 core. Said. Cause they have good ones but again not enough of them for me. Multimedia, said, "There is update 3.1.1.0 just dropped May 1 restart OBS when lock off Rob or Gary."
I looked at it. None of it directly affects me, but I looked at the patch notes. Thanks for the info, though. I know how unlikely it is they're going to fix this game, but they really need to work on your teammates, your AI teammates crossing in front of you.
The enemy has started capturing the control point. Enemy bombers are approaching.
Payday!
Yeah! Yes, that's it!
One of us was hit!
Lucky bastard.
In Bet 3 Right Eyes, said, "BF1 was in my top BF games."
Show no mercy! Filthy rat!
In Bet 3 Right Eyes, said, "Heroes and Generals was the pink shit, until they added AI NPCs."
What did I just do? Ah, fuck.
Victory! Brilliant! Yippee-ki-yay! Forward!
Said, "Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Tony."
Just die already! Finally!
00 Core said, I haven't played BF except for hardline myself so far.
I hit the wrong fucking key.
You can serve your country in hell!
Enemy tank rolling by.
Said, I've played almost all of them except for hardline. 00 Core said, I have never experienced real BF cuz it's nothing like the others, from what I have seen.
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won!
Avalanche Multimedia said, Pro version of Canva or CapCut Diz is not that bad. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, BF1, all the way for me man. Sniping was just perfect. Invad 3 Right Eyes
Well,
said,
I hope you guys got.
ID any day by Pro Canva.
I hope you guys looked
Invad
at
3 Right
the
Eyes,
video I shared about
but not
CapCut's
CapCut no. 00 Core
abusive
said,
new terms
not
of service.
only CapCut sold out, it is crap now. They don't provide anything for free anymore. You have to pay now.
And they own everything you create, including your own likeliness. That's the part that really irritated me, was that they own everything you make and your own likeness. And they can sell it to third parties, and if third parties do something with it that causes your reputation harm, you cannot sue them or the third party under their terms of service.
Avalanche Multimedia said, how I make channel intros now. Diz is you that put me onto CapCut Diz.
Well,
Invad 3 Right Eyes.
CapCut changed. It's not.
Back then you could sign up on Canva as a contributor and sell literal assets, like your cutouts, etc. And if someone using Canva used one of your assets, if they are pro users, you would get a cut. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, just like on YT Premium. 00 Core said, Tony tried DaVinci Resolve, it's great. 00 Core said, and DaVinci Resolve isn't hard to learn either.
Rushing the control point.
I'm a big fan of free and successful.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Said. Have already seen. Zero core. Said. Ah,
The enemy
okay.
is taking the control point.
In that said. According to Google.
The enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. Approximately 53.4% of Canvas users are female. In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. XD. 00 core. Said. I will give it a look-see at some point, but right now I'm still taking my time learning DaVinci. In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. Back then it was much more. Avalanche Multimedia. Said. I'm not getting into this, it's something I'll discuss off stream. I'm not getting into software politics. In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. My female audience ratio. 0.98% woman. In VAT 3 right eyes.
There is an upstairs, I just can't get to it.
99.2% men. Zero said. Who is talking about photos? I'm confused.
Wer Sieg wird unser sein!
Zero core.
Wow,
Said.
I am on a terrible
Statistics
team.
and politics are not the same thing. In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. They say any idea of peers exposure is a bad idea.
Yes, statistically this team sucks. Politically this team rocks. Completely different. Whose bomber is that? Does it matter? Because friendly fire isn't.
In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. Now that's a statement. In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. Take it to the bank.
Das war zu einfach!
In that 3 right eyes. Said. I enjoy app talk tweeting face.
The enemy is trying to take the control point. The enemy is taking the control point.
Los geht's!
Keep out!
Zero core. Said. I find those kinds of statistics interesting to see personally. It's interesting to know what portion of people like what things, etc.
I find usage statistics interesting, but it's not always very helpful.
Alle von uns wurde getötet!
I can't believe I missed all those. I mean, it is a little high pressure, but still.
Like being a spoon and a fork in one. Zero core. Said. Spore. In vet 3 right eyes. Said. Mr. Sporky.
Not seeing any movement is not helpful. There we go.
00 core. Said. I love sporks cause you get the best of both worlds. The grip of the teeth and the sauce holding spoon at the same time. It's a great invention. I just want to find a metal one.
Military rations used to come with them. The Marine mess kit used to have a metal spork in it. I find it very interesting.
Said. But what is the spoon is the outside part, and the fork inside. In vet 3 right eyes. Said. So you can't poke food, and you can't pick up sauce.
No. The spork is a spoon where the front of it has teeth. And it really works very well.
Zero core. Said. Exactly. 00 core. Said. Sports are awesome.
Kopfschuss! Haha!
00 core. Said. What you described code is that version of a sport with a crime against all existence. LOL. 00 core. Said. Would be asterisk.
Kopfschuss! Haha!
In bat 3 right eye.
Kopfschuss! Haha!
Said. I saw a scene somewhere where someone pulled out one of the ones I explained.
Ich werde dich kriegen! Kopfschuss! Haha! Verstoßen! Kopfschuss! Haha!
I'm almost out of ammo.
00 core.
Kopfschuss!
Said.
Haha!
Wow, gotta love your enemy sitting right behind you while you kill his comrades digging a trench and then you see them. He wishes he was never there. LOL.
I'm not even sure he knew I was there. If he did know I was there, he was an engineer. He was trying to put something there. It might have been a beacon he was trying to put there.
The enemy has started capturing the control point. The enemy is rushing the control point.
What killed me? I'd love to know what killed me.
Smash the like peeps. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Going to load up 76. RP you should add me on 76 sometime. Invat 3
I will,
right eyes.
Benny.
Said. If you want.
I'm assuming you use the same name? Oh, Diz. I know Diz uses the same name.
Said. Rob, you ran straight into an exploding grenade.
Lass sie nicht vorrücken! Du hast doch nicht genug!
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Beetle for F076 I use a different name OFC. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. But almost the same. 00 core.
Just DM me your name.
I need to add everyone on 76 at some point as well. 004. Said. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. 0 cells 0 power cores.
Get out of the way. Get out of the fuck. God damn it. My own teammate got in my fucking way.
Said. 0 did you see the new build system they will introduce? 00 core. Said. No, I don't watch gaming news that type much.
That teammate just got in the fucking way. I'm like, okay, I see the dome of his helmet. If I shoot that guy out of the turret, he can't shoot back. And my guy steps up and puts himself in the way.
Lass sie nicht vor!
American!
00 Core said, I mainly watch reviews of them once they come out and that's about it usually. In that 3 Right Eyes said,
Our defenses will
I would
still be
highly
attacked.
recommend searching
We
what
won.
they are going to add building wise. It's getting a total revamp. You will be able to merge stuff at ease. 00 Core
I've heard that.
said, and sometimes I will watch Game Awards shows.
Alright, who's leveling up? Otfred Markworth.
In that 3 Right Eyes said, I already watched people use the new system in the public test server, but on live streams and I'm honestly excited.
Said how many points I have left? I must be out of points. Nope, wasn't out of points. Double click just didn't work. It says double click to unlock. Didn't really mean it. But Otfried Markworth now has spent his points. Let's see if we can take these boys out and get one of them to level up. And that alarm tells me that we're approaching the 4-hour mark. We're fighting in Southeast Asia. These fights have been historically more difficult for me because the jungle terrain is a lot thicker, harder for me to see movement.
00 Core said, you know Rob, I was thinking maybe the reason it's switching you from say Russian or Japanese to other sides is that it can't find anyone willing to play those ones right now.
And look, now I'm Japanese.
00 Core said, like maybe they just aren't getting much interest.
Now I'm Japanese.
The enemy's trying to capture our control points.
00 Core said, LOL.
Son of a bitch is in the trench with me. Look at how fast he was able to engage me. Oh shit. Change view mode.
The enemy has started capturing the control point. The enemy is rushing the control point. The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Ogagi!
The enemy is taking the control point.
That's friendly.
The enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
Somebody's already shot 2 of my tank crew.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. We've lost half our positions. Get it together, men.
I didn't even expect to have an armored vehicle. Oh, now I'm a fucking sniper? In a place where I can barely see? This does not bode well for me. And there's nowhere to climb on this building from. Some of the buildings, there's places to climb. You can say that again, George. That was almost a horrendous fall.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Somebody just shot up here. Are y'all trying to get me shot up here? Because I feel like y'all are doing a great job of getting me shot up here. Wow. Somebody just came up and took my sniper rifle. Well, okay. He fell down here. Where'd my rifle go? I think my rifle is long gone now.
This is our last point of defense. Hold out to the last man.
Nope. That's the one thing that they do wrong in this game. They do not give you enough time when they tell you that the map is moving.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Isn't that a conveniently placed tree? Because we can be almost goddamn sure.
The enemy has started capturing the control point. Our defenses have failed.
I did shitty in this jungle. I think I killed one person.
Shadowser77 said, "Is that an old message scrolling at the bottom? 'Cause I thought you already moved."
I did move. I had to take out a loan to cover the costs that we didn't crowdfund before moving. I have time for one more. But it does say we're being forced instead of we've been forced.
Shadowser77 said, "I gotcha."
I'm glad that it just randomly chooses my troops for me instead of letting me choose my troops. And welcome aboard, Russ. How was your day?
Shadowser77 said, "It was another day on the farm."
Our enemy is most likely that direction, so... Somebody's already shooting at me. Yeah, somebody.
Von uns ist tot!
The enemy's getting ready to detonate. Disarm the bomb.
Where are they shooting from? There's some Russians.
Started clearing the target.
Still! Du verlässt das!
Our troops are disarming the charge. We lost the strategic target.
Deckung!
Are you really that stupid?
Is being mined.
Our target is being mined? I don't mind.
The enemy's setting explosives.
They're setting explosives this way.
The enemy set the explosives. Disarm them. Allies are disarming the bomb. Get back to the battlefield, soldier!
Didn't know I was leaving the battlefield.
The enemy is setting the charge. set the explosives. Disarm the target.
zur Hölle!
We started clearing the target.
I need some friendly forces to support me. I lost my squad.
Allies disarm the bomb. Enemy set the explosives. Disarm them.
Yeah, they have.
The enemy blew our target up.
They have snipers covering our sniper positions. And I need to get to my body before it goes away, which I think it did. To get my sniper rifle back. Oh, I don't want the tank.
The enemy is setting the charge. The enemy's getting ready to detonate. Disarm the bomb.
Einschuss!
Enemy setting explosives.
It won't let me leave the vehicle. It won't let me leave the vehicle. Sure, you can leave the vehicle with the F key. Except for FU, you can't leave the vehicle.
Our target is being mined.
Get your ass down, asshole! I didn't get up there! The guy with the yellow diamond is on my squad.
Sie haben einen von uns getroffen! Mann!
The enemy's setting explosives. The enemy is setting the charge. Our target was mined. Disarm the charge. The enemy's getting ready to detonate. Disarm the bomb. Allies are deactivating the charge.
That's where I thought that fire was going to come from.
We've lost the strategic target. Our troops are disarming the charge. The enemy charge has been disarmed.
Einer von uns ist tot! Einer von uns wurde getroffen!
Back to my sniper. Will I get to a sniper's perch?
The enemy is setting explosives. every target. We've lost this battle.
I hate to go out on a loss, so I'm gonna try one more. Birch Grove West, Battle of Moscow. Holy cow, we're Russians. I wanted to try out the Russians. Let's see how they play. I don't like leading the charge, guys.
Our men are capturing the position, capturing the control point. Enemy bombers are approaching.
I don't like enemy bombers.
Capturing a control point. You must return to the battle. Our mission is to hold our position.
никого! Умрите, ублюдки!
Leave vehicle. Why won't you leave the vehicle? It won't leave. No amount of pushing the leave vehicle button would leave the vehicle.
Said. Ouch.
I can't tell if the ringing in my ears is in the game or in my ears. If it's in the game, nicely done.
Сдохни уже!
00 said, it's Rob who was in game here ringing cuz I heard it in my headphones.
За родину!
Нашего убили!
Мы потеряли бойца!
Умри, крысеныш! Блин, перезаряжаю! Умри, наконец!
Somebody's already taken my rifle.
Our boys are capturing the position.
They just took a shot at me. I have no idea where that machine gun was. I hit him with a tank round and he started bandaging himself. I would like a little bit more realism, please.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
I think I'm out of respawns.
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
How come when I'm on the German side, I get the replacement team, and when they're on the German side, they get the A team? All right. No, I don't want to try out your specialty shit. My American team has not failed me yet. And I got the Japanese. These guys fail a lot. I feel like I have to aim extra careful with this rifle. You just built a machine gun nest on me.
The enemy is taking the control point.
00 core. Set. Way off, it's 103 degrees right now, and I wanted to go get some stuff to make chicken soup. I guess I won't be making it tonight. Zero core. Set. Cuz I refuse to go outside in 103 heat.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Zero core. Set. Also Rob, it occurred to me that part of the reason our desert here is so muddy might also be the fact that we have so greenery, trees, etc. 00 core. Said. So much greenery I meant.
Well, your greenery is a symptom of the mugginess, that's for sure. You wouldn't have that level of greenery without the mugginess. You need the moisture to have...
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Zero Core said. That one shot was a close one. You got the guy right at the moment he locked in on you. Noise.
The enemy is rushing the control point. The enemy pushed us back.
I want to know how they pushed us back, because we pushed them out of the control point and it never released their control on it. There's no way up in here? This is a crappy defensive position.
Hit you! Hit you!
Smoke works both ways. I just couldn't get a shot on that guy. Don't you dare put me all the way over here. The whole fight's over here, and they wanted to put me on the other side of the battle.
trying to take the control point.
一人やった。マガジンが空になった。再装填するぞ。やったぞ。
Get out of the way!
やったー。相手にならないな。
I am going to lose my ammo soon.
The enemy is taking the control point. The enemy has started capturing the control point. The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Remember, the objective of war is not to die for your country, it's to make some poor sap die for his.
容赦するな。勝利は我らのものだ。
Embedded rewrite us. Great objective.
「
That was some pre-aim from hell.
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won!
I'm happy with a 30-to-5 kill-death ratio. I mean, look at our number 2 guy, 36-3, 30-5. I'm not going to complain about that. Now, he's got a hell of a lot more points in other categories than I do. But I had some zone defense kills. We didn't have a zone to capture, so none of us were going to get that. Squads lost was 5. Our leader lost 10 squads, so he went through a ton of men. This guy only lost 3 squads, so he's really good. It looks like he was the guy flying planes, though. So, how many planes did he lose? He shot down 6 vehicles. I think he spent most of his time in the air. But we have some completed research. Build towards the 99 rifle, because that was the standard rifle of World War II. Well, now. I would like to thank everybody for coming out and supporting the show for the up to almost 5 hours that we've been out here playing Enlisted. I hope everybody had a good time, because I sure enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with the normal Sea of Thieves stream. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.